What is going on, family? We are back. What is that? Okay, let's see. We gotta get ourselves all situated today. That isn't fair. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Princess, what's up, Cole? How are you? How are you? Jessica, how are you today? Good, how are you? What is up? What is up? Blue, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well. I've had like a very roller coaster of a day today. Emotionally. You ever get on those days? What's up, Yulita? How are you? Oh, thank you for your subscription for 9 straight months. I appreciate you, friend. Hey, Bubby, I'll be in and out for a few, having a deep conversation. Okay. Well, you do that, Mom. You do that. Sugar Free, good to see you. You guys ever have like one of those days where like 1 minute you feel okay and you're like, oh man, like everything's gonna be all right. And then like 2 minutes later, you're like, man, fuck everything, and like you feel like low, like super low. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like a super roller coaster. It's like a complete polar opposites. And like it just kind of keeps going like that throughout the whole day. Like 1 minute you're like, oh yeah, it'll be all right. And then like the next minute you're like, man, if I could just die, then everything would be awesome. You know what I mean? She said that's my whole life. I know. For real, for real. Oh my god. That is like super fresh today. It's like burning my tongue. Burning my tongue fresh. Alright. I don't know how it is how everybody else is doing in the world. Um but it is stupid hot today. I don't know how it is in Baltimore. Is it stupid hot down there? Jessica? It's like stupid hot up here. It is okay. I wasn't sure how much of a heat wave this hit. I'm terrible watching in the weather like that. All I know is that it's hot as fuck, and that it has been like that like all week. Been like that all week. I probably should take this down so that way Russ will not think that we're playing music without him. You know. Peekaboo friend, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Is it hot? Is it stupid hot where you are too? It's always warm in Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like you, people like Kalia out there in Arizona and stuff, like it's always stupid hot. So it's kind of like the usual, you know? It's definitely heat wave right now. It's definitely heat wave going through right now, where it's hotter than normal, and it's not normally this hot in May. 2 weeks ago, I was wearing fucking like a hoodie or whatever on Saturday morning soccer. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like that's how it was like 2 weeks ago. And now it's like I'm bearably hot already. Gonna be back down to 16 in a couple days. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. 98 degrees. Oh my god. Jenna, how are you doing today? That's normal North Carolina shit though. But that is hot as fuck. That's like almost triple digits already. That's nuts. It's hot as hell for sure. Okay, it's hot everywhere. It's just like it's like a whole thing. It's like I said, I didn't know if this is like a half the country thing, but apparently it is. Judy, hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you. On a 70 stream streak. God damn. God damn, Steve. Craziness. You stream a lot? You know, I always kind of wonder if I don't stream enough. You know, because there's a lot of streamers that be streaming like 6 days a week and shit. I just feel like people will get bored with me. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just too much Johnny. Too many consecutive Johnny days. Anybody heard from Peter today? Peter doing okay? Super Sam also on a little streak. Shout out to you, Super Sam. I shouldn't be drinking coffee when it's this hot outside, but hey, this is how you know you're a fiend now. He's with people who don't like music. Yeah, because I sent him a message yesterday, and he never responded to it, so I was a little surprised. But coffee when it's hot out is great. Only when you're not hot. You know what I mean? It's like I said, I'm definitely a fiend still. I'm definitely a fiend. Yeah, we were me, Yulita, and Maul were hanging out on some stream earlier. Trying to vote for our good friends in Massphere. And Mia Mori was part of it too. And it was going to be this tough thing where me and Maul were like hoping that we could vote for like both of them, right? Where like we didn't know if this was like a weekend week out thing or whatever, but apparently it's like a one time thing or whatever the fuck. And we like just wasted like a whole hour of our time on there, because apparently the guests just picked the person that they liked the most that day. Out of the 10 songs that they listened to, like he just picked his favorite, and then that was like the end of it. But I think all the bands were told that it was like a voting thing, and that's not what happened. And I have to say, all three guys that were on there doing this thing, they all looked like they could not give a fuck of what was going on. They all three of them, I was that they all look miserable. They don't give a shit about any of this. You know what I mean? And if it was like, it just made me really hate the fact that like these bands, like, again, I think maybe might have been misinformed and or were led on to believe something. You know what I mean? But that's not what happened. You know, so it was pretty lame. We were not a fan of it. We were kind of bitching in our own, to be honest, we were bitching in our own thread on Instagram. We were the mod chat got like a fuck ton of messages on Instagram today. It wasn't a total waste, Bubby. I know. I totally get that, and I know you're trying to be positive, but at the same time, it was a little disheartening. Simon, Ben, and what was the third guy name? Sucks. Yeah, I don't even know. But all three of them, the one guy you could tell he was on his phone for half the songs. You know what I mean? It was just like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? And they all said like the same thing every time. They're like, oh, I could see that this band opening for X band. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow, I could see that. I could see them opening for this band. I could see this band opening for that band. I could see this band opening for that band. And I'm like, this is so fucking lame. So fucking lame. The best part of that entire experience was chatting and complaining about what was going on with Maul and Yulita. That was the best part of it. This dude had a Killers poster on his wall, and that's all he talked about was the Killers. Everything was, I could see this band opening for the Killers tomorrow. I could see this band playing for the Killers too. I think the Killers would really like this band. It was too much. It was too fucking much, man. it was too much. Oh my god. But yes, the group chat was quite entertaining during that period in time. He was clearly a Killer fan. That was absolutely factual. Like, he would not stop talking about it, you know? I get mad at those bands. Like I said, we talk about this all the time on our channel. Well, we don't try to ever talk about other bands like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it doesn't matter. But, like, there's, like, some of these channels out there where they just relay back everything to the same artist every time. And it's like, just, we get it. You like them. You know what I mean? Like, like, no offense, Tool Fool, if you hear this, but a lot of these Tool fans I hear are crazy. They crazy. Like, everything all refers back to Tool, you know? Them sitting there like bumps on a log was odd to see. So this is what it felt like, right? It felt like I was back in corporate Johnny mode, because it felt like I was watching motherfuckers on a Zoom meeting try to act like they cared about whatever the speaker and presentation that was going on in the Zoom meeting was happening. That's what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was painful. It was painful. It almost ruined every song how much none of them seemed to give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? Like, no bobbing of the head, not even paying attention. Just pay the fuck attention. Oh my God. Like I said, all three of them, you could just tell, like, they just did not want to be there. Like I said, it felt like a work Zoom meeting. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like when you were watching. I think I saw a video on YouTube pop up for that. I forget what the hell that fuck they're called, but hey, I'll never go back. I'll never go back. I can't. I felt dirty. You know what I mean? I felt like I needed to take a shower after that. I felt gross. I felt gross being in there. I felt bad for every band that had to be in there, you know? But hey, we showed up and showed support for some of the bands that we like around here. Friends of the Foxtrot family, if you will. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. They got a little bit of exposure, so that's always a good thing. I think the people in the chat, I think we're all on the same page where they were wanting to check the music out. That's what it seemed like they were there to do. Some people to support some bands in particular, but it seemed like, you know, hopefully people found some stuff that they enjoyed. Randy, what's up, friend? What is up? White Claw Randy. All of my thoughts are not positive. And that's exactly how I felt. I was like, all of my thoughts were not positive in that stream. It was painful. It was painful to enjoy. It was painful. Yeah, Randy definitely needs to change one of her names to something. White Claw Randy's pretty great. White Claw Randy's pretty funny. Anybody seen Kiki today? White Claw Randy hasn't arrived yet. Give her some time. She's like the Hulk. You don't want to unleash the White Claw. Oh yeah, I got my Aurora Tuesdays mug there, Randy. Oh, you're up in here. Jenna's up in here too, so you would know. You know, I've been talking about Peter. I asked him earlier. I said, "Yo, dog, which song should we do for Aurora Tuesday?" And he didn't give back to me. I don't know what's going on with Peter today. I got all stoked when I was like walked past the mail drone. And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm pretty sure that's mine because the size of the box." What time is it? Okay, we got 9 minutes before Russ shows up. Before Russ said it's time to go, Johnny. He said, "I'm here. It's time to play songs." Did you get a PO box? No, I have not. I have not. The little bub invasion took over a lot of my world for the last few days. So, today would have been the first day I would have been able to go try to do that. And yeah, it didn't happen. Didn't happen yet. Has not happened. Oh my God. She said, when? Oh my God, it's ungodly hot. I need like a fan or something in this room because it's going to be hot as fuck. Like a scammer? Hey, I know it's just delaying nice things you guys will send me. It's hot everywhere. Indeed it is, man. Indeed it is. Are you getting in your car, Bubby? Are you driving, Bubby? What do you mean? To the P.O. box? Am I wearing my chain? I haven't worn most of my chains since I moved here, to be honest. I'm going to call him tomorrow and stay on the phone with him until he does it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wake up call. I'm going to ignore you, Ma. That's what I'm going to do. He said I'm gonna mute you specifically. Basically. But I would never silence her because I would never dare silence a woman. Right, Cole? Toolful. Subscribed. What's up, man? Appreciate you. He might have heard my comment about the Maynard. He might have heard it, fam. No offense, bro. No offense. Like I said, I'm sure your love for Tool is of a healthy nature. You know, I don't assume every Tool fan is absolutely batshit, but I've had a couple of experiences with them. You know, it's almost it's almost I wish I could have a fresh start. I'll never forget the first time somebody tried to put me on Tool. It was at my first I don't even say it was my first job. It was my first job in Texas when I lived in San Antonio still. I worked at Sonic, the fast food chain. And my friend there, oh man, I wish I could remember her name. I can remember exactly what Valerie. She bought me a couple albums for my birthday, and she gave me 2 Tool albums. And she said, if you love Blink-182, you'll love Tool. I'll never forget that shit. I'll never forget it. Because it's the most opposite of Tool. She said, I loved Blink-182 until I found Tool. And so it was like the ultimate sales pitch where every single person that I ever met for the rest of my life, in some sort of way, would almost sell Tool to me the way that she did, where she said, hey, if you love 98 Degrees, right? If you love 98 Degrees, I used to love them until I found Tool. Such an opposite spectrum. That was the hardest sell I've ever been sold for a band in my life. He said, I'm bad, I'm real bad. Oh, man, it's okay. It's okay. We still love you, man. We still love you. I thought you were talking about the actual temperature of 98 degrees. No, I was making a boy band joke. I was making a boy band joke there. It's probably 98 degrees close around here somewhere. Oh, fuck. Jenna was talking about how it's 98 degrees at her house today. That's why I made the 98 degrees comment. But she would have got the boy band reference too at the same time. So, oh, Russ is here. That means the music's about to start. Dun 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 dun. You made that joke earlier, but I miss it. I know. I can't catch everything. I miss a lot, actually. I love Tool, and none of us are really normal. But some are way the fuck out there. And then he said, I'm really bad. Super Sam, you like Tool? You ever listen to Tool before, Super Sam? I would love to know if Super Sam is dug into the Maynard world yet. Nope, never listened. Oh man, I'd be curious to see what you thought of the comment section, probably of those. Tool just didn't Tool just play at a festival? Did they play at Sonic Temple? Because they don't ever play, right? Didn't they just play at Sonic Temple? I can't believe we're on here talking about Tool now. These guys are probably super stoked. They're like, fuck yeah, he finally out some good shit. But yeah, didn't they just play at Sonic Temple or whatever? Like this, like Sunday? Didn't they play like 2 days ago? Honestly, I'm surprised you guys had. Didn't they do it? Didn't they play? I swear to God, one of my Pussifiers on tour. Okay, I know that's his other band, right? I swear to God, but didn't Tool just like play like one? Didn't they headline like the last night or something? What I'm doing right now was what that one guy on that stream did, like for half the songs that were playing. You know what I mean? He was just like just I don't know what he was doing. He's probably doom scrolling. Yes, Tool was at Ohio Sonic Temple. Would that be a big deal? Because like, when's the last time they play? Because don't they like never play? I heard Undertow and went, yeah, this band is not for me. I think the first song I ever listened to from them was like Prison Sex or something like that. And I'm like, man, this is, I think, a little too early for my brain. I don't think I was ready for that yet. Oh man, Russ is on 30 stream streak. Sam, I saw that. I see that comment. That's funny. That's exactly what Russ thinks. Prison Sex is not a good introduction to Tool. I know. That's what I'm saying. As I was saying, my whole existence of how that band has been like pushed into my world has always just been a very random way. It's just nothing but bad stories, one after the other. Oh my god. All right, Russ. Maul. I do have a question. Mass Fear is in here. That's my question. Mass Fear may be coming to the stream. Okay, then we should probably move them from the second on the list. Mass Fear was added as a compensation for that stream earlier. So we just going to play it and give it some love is what's happening? Are we playing it later? I just want to make sure. Because I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything I'm not supposed to in the moment. That's all. So we can play it for the love. Okay. Cool. Then we will do that. Let me know if we need to move it or move it around if we do. I believe it was Annabus is the moderator starter of the day. I believe that is where we are at. It is indeed. Okay, well, awesome. Shout out to Annabus. Sons of Legion Country Soul. Sons of Legion is a unique mixture of authentic soul, folk, and rock music. Shout out to Annabus. I think that she is at work right now, so shout out to her. She might be swinging through later, but we love her, and we hope that she's having a great day at work today. Let's do it. Let's check it out. I think Cherokee already knows it.
Ever since my eyes met the world, I was breaking through the chains like a match to a flame. I was born against the grain. Oh, they say I'm broken in the brain. Got a shot of kerosene in my veins. But hey, they better be concerned now, cause it's my turn, and I'm only getting hotter. Take a step back or you might get burned, cause I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Yeah, I rose from the trenches and the fumes, got defiance in my bones to the soles of my shoes. And I got a thirst for breaking the rules. You can try me, but I got a short fuse. But hey, they better be concerned now, cause it's my turn, and I'm only getting hotter. Take a step back or you might get burned, cause I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Look out for my flames, baby, cause I'm dangerous. I am a fire starter. Ever since my eyes met the world, born against the grain. Take a step back or you might get burned, cause I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter.
Shout out to Anna Bus for getting us started today with some Sons of Legion. I tell you what, Cherokee was mad excited in the background though. She came out the woodwork. She uncovered from the peekaboo. She came back and she was like, I would love to see this band live. She got all kinds of excited. So shout out to Cherokee, shout out to Anna Bus. And the chat was cracking me up with the, there's a motherfucker, there's an MFer in here. Oh my god, that's so funny. Shout out to Mass Fear, man. Thank you guys for swinging by and hanging out with us there for a little bit. We was complaining on y'all's behalf at the very beginning of our stream today. Basically how like I feel like I don't know, people might have like given faulty information or led on to believe other things and this and that, but either way, we were just upset the fact that we didn't even get a chance to kind of even like, you know, speak our minds about it, man. So we just want to make sure that we show some love to Mass Fear today. They have officially made it onto, if people haven't noticed yet, they have officially made it onto the wall. They've officially made it onto the wall, which is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Coveted position. Coveted position. They have a brand new song off for those who haven't heard it yet. The song is called Only Silence. I did a review for this, so this is available on our channel as well, but make sure you go onto their channel specifically. Go into their video, their comment section, and make sure you go give them some love, you know what I mean? Make sure you go do that. Tell them how much you like this song. This one, they came back with a banger today, friends. This is all the emo gold that I've been waiting for. All the emo gold I've been waiting for. It's called Only Silence. Go tell them how much you fuck with it. I gotta get my microphone out, Maul. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get ready for this.
God. I don't want to say too much. This ain't karaoke night. It ain't karaoke night, so I can't take over. I can't sing over the video, yo. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my God. Y'all know it. Y'all know it though. Straight fire. Coming back with some heat today. Make sure you guys go give him some love for sure. Shout out to Masphere. Love this song. You know what I was just thinking about was I was like, man, could you imagine if they did the same thing to them like they did to poor Mia Mori, where they just like cut the song off like right at the end, where there was like, but there was an outro. You know what I mean? Like I was like, come on, guys, like we're not even finishing songs. Oh, it took away all, because like with this one too, like he has like the outro like part where if they would have just like, all right, cut it early, like. But that outro though, you know? Fucking fire, man. Fucking fire. Shout out to Masphere. Make sure you go give him some love for sure. I can't say it enough today. I've been saying it all day. And I feel robbed. That I was not able to go on there and submit my vote on voting day of all days. You know what I mean? Fucking fuck. And Maul said, she goes, this is why you got to go all the way to the end. This is also facts. This is why you do have to go all the way to the end. Because the amount, dude, there was like 30 messages of the song wasn't over, guys. Like, hey, before they even noticed. And they're like, all right, we'll just go back and play the end again. And I'm like, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Oh, man, I felt bad for them. It was rough. I appreciate you guys being so fired up about it. We were upset. I'm not gonna lie. We were talking about this earlier, where the best part about the whole thing was me, Maul, and Yulita in our own little private world out there just being angry about it. We're gonna make sure that we weren't making a big scene in the stream. But behind the scenes, we was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. All right. In true Johnny Foxtrot show fashion, in true family night fun, I feel like we are going to jump obsessively wild to probably genre hopping. We should have started a chat riot. Yeah, we could have. There was a time where Russ reminded us, that we had to, make sure that, because the fan base also represents the artist, right, in a lot of ways, and so we wanted to make sure that we weren't those people that put a negative light attached to any artist's name that way. So we didn't want to be like, those people. So, and shout out to Russ for reminding us of that, because there was a couple of times where I wanted to get on my soapbox and say some shit that I probably shouldn't be saying. But also perspective, you know what I mean? So, if it wasn't for Russ, we probably would have been just talking some shit. Russ didn't even know he had that kind of impact on us. You know what I mean? Shout out to Russ. And on that note, Russ says, shut up, Johnny. You know what we're here for. Stealing sheep. What is this? Live at Shakespeare North Playhouse? From 5 days ago. Composed and performed by Stealing Sheep at Shakespeare North Playhouse. Stealing Sheep. my god, she's playing some sort of thing with her feet right now. I didn't even. This is more acid trippy than I even thought, yo.
Wait a minute, can you see? You can't keep it from me. It's written across your face, it's in your energy. Say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real. Say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real, say what you shouldn't say. Say what you shouldn't say. Say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real. Say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real. Say what you shouldn't say. Say what you shouldn't say.
I don't know where it is, and I hate to pause the song, but this song, whoever put this one on the list, my first guess would be somebody like Randy. This sounds like maybe something Randy would put in. That'd be first guess. The other thing I was going to say, though, is this song is whatever, the one that you guys use, the Twitch emote or whatever, the one where it's like the girl like snapping her fingers or whatever, that's what this song is. This song is that emote come to life. You know what I mean?
Now say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real, say what you shouldn't say, say it anyway. You feel me, you feel what you feel me. Say the sound is playing around in your own time, say it in your own way, say it like it is, say it like you say. Say it anyway. Wait a minute, can't you see? You can't keep it from me. It's written
What the fuck?
across your face, it's in your energy. Say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real, say what you mean, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real, say what you shouldn't say. Say what you shouldn't say. Say what you dream, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real. Say what you dream, say what you dream, say how you feel, say what is real. Say what you shouldn't say. Say what you shouldn't say.
Shout out to Peter. I can't help but laugh because I'm with I'm with Pat on when they say, I wonder how they came to the decision to use their feet when their hands were completely available. And the first thing I thought of was, I'll tell you how that happened. Drugs. Oh man, somebody break out the glow sticks. Somebody break them out. Oh my god. Molly and the glow sticks went into that decision making process. Oh my God! Shout out to Peter. Shout out to Peter. But for real, that's how they made that decision. Oh my God. Do you think the sound came first or the feet? Like the chicken or the egg? I think they... Now I'm thinking about this way too hard now. I'm thinking that the sound came based on what they could play with the feet. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think that answered that question. Oh my God. Okay. That was funny. Oh my God. Cause it's like so true. Cause it's like, why do it when like it would be so much easier for you just to play with your hands like everybody else would, you know? But hey, maybe they gotta keep the hands free so they can do the snapping thing, you know what I mean? They gotta snap. All right. I see we got Glasslands a little bit further down the pipe. I'm stoked for that. That's going to be a cool... Oh, we got some Suburban in here today, too. Vince Staples. Rose-Colored World. They sound familiar. I feel like we've done them before. Infected Rain. Ah, that's got to be Russ. Russ got to be shutting us down with Napalm today. Closing the stream down with Napalm. Napalm. Y'all listen to Don Bronco? Yo, speaking of Don Bronco, I woke up to the best news in terms of like my fanboy fandom of bands going on tour today. When I saw Wind Waker the other day, the drummer told us, he said, we're coming back in this year. Like, so they already knew that they were coming back sometime. You know who they're going on tour with there, Yulita? Beartooth, Don Bronco, and Magnolia Park. I was like, that's gonna be the littest concert ever, bro. Super sick for that. I'm gonna see. I've seen all those bands except for Don Bronco. They're gonna be the new one on the list. But I was like, that is a great fucking lineup. That is gonna be a fucking awesome show. I'm super stoked for that. They're coming in like September or October. I forget. It's whatever the fall lineup is, but they're definitely coming back through the Philly way. So I'm stoked about it. I'm stoked. I'm definitely gonna have to go. Definitely gonna have to go to that. I have not missed a Wind Waker in North America show yet, and I'm not gonna miss the one where they're playing with Beartooth and Magnolia Park. And we have to get familiar with this Bronco, because I feel like we barely scratched the surface with them. Kiki, I think it's funny how you keep calling me Jimmy. I don't know how I became Jimmy when that's you. When that's you. She knew, I don't want to put her on blast, but she knew every word. She was over here spitting whole Drake verses. It's whole Drake verses. Whole Drake verses. Don't listen to her. She loves Drake. She not like us, friends. She not like us. She said that she said she ice woman is what I heard. She ice woman. buy you champagne, but you love some Henny. Good to see you, Kiki. It's good to see you. Just don't forget Suburban is September 26th. Oh yeah, I probably should throw that in my phone. That's thank you for reminding me, because I probably would have double booked myself. All right. Suburban. Okay. There's that. I'm looking up when that Beartooth thing is. I was super stoked, man. Everybody is kind of like off of Beartooth for homophobic reasons right now. But if anything, it's made me like them that much more. Let's see. Philadelphia, November 13th. Oh, at the Franklin Music Hall. Beartooth be liking that venue. That's where I saw them last time. Was at that same place. Yeah. Beartooth, the Pure Ecstasy Tour, Don Bracco, Magnolia Park, and Wind Waker. That's going to be exciting. I'm going to try to go to that. We should meet up, bruh. If you're going, I'm going to be there. If you going to go, I'll definitely be there. We should definitely meet up. That'd be awesome. I'm just realized I'm seeing Suburban on my birthday. Nice. Where's he playing? Where's he playing on my birthday? Johnny, we need to go to a concert together. I don't know how we're gonna go to a concert together when you live in Arizona. I don't know. I don't really think there's very many people because, again, I don't like to go to big shows in the first place. So I don't think there is a lot of shows that I would probably get on planes for to go to see. Like that. I know people be doing that all the time, like Vegas residencies and stuff like that. People like travel on vacation to go see a concert and all that. I have. Don't get me wrong, I have. To go to Arizona, to go to Arizona. I don't know who I want to go see. I don't know who I'd do that for. Eminem, maybe. I'd go with you to Eminem for something like that. Because I still have never seen Eminem before. He's on my list of like, you must go eventually. And I don't know if he's gonna even do enough tours for me to even go see him again. I saw Aurora in Peru. Yeah, but that's just an excuse for you to go to Peru, probably. I'll fly over to you. Well, who are we gonna go see? Who you gonna take me to go see? Joyner Lucas? I'd go to that. I don't go to stadium shows. Otherwise, I'd be going to see Doja Cat. Yeah, like I said, I just don't. I mean, obviously, I've been to big shows before, and I just don't go to a lot of them now. It's just very rare that I do. Drake. Nah. Even though it would be probably, I'm sure his shows are probably great because he just has hit after hit after hit. Like you would just know them. You just know all the songs. You like wouldn't help but like recognize them all. He's been like the biggest pop star in the last like what 20 years. He one of them, one of the biggest stars in the entire world. Got lots of songs. You hear him everywhere. Hear them literally everywhere. All right. Back to the music, friends. That's what Russ is here for. That's what Russ is here for. Isaiah Huron-Concubania. What the fuck? Huron-Concubania. What is that? What is that? Play is about to start.
Past my limit, trying to get you to notice me. And now you see me outside with a whole team. Like I dreamed since 13, I never thought I'd see. It's getting a bit boring. Them hoes used to ignore me, but then you walked past when I blinked. I turned my neck to you, turns. I blush, I was lost for words. Girl, your body made me think I didn't deserve something like you.
Well, that was groovy. Digging the vibes. And I have really no idea who probably would have thrown that in there. My first thought would be somebody like my first thought was Randy. Because I'm like, I know Randy be digging these vibes. And then I thought, then I thought Cherokee. Those were my first two people that I thought. Not a bad guess, but no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't really think it was. I wasn't hard sold on it. And then who else? So who was about getting kicked out of my Discord? Tragedy Michael, I've been removed from your Discord for some reason. That's not cool. Maul, why you kicking people out, Maul? My first guess was Randy. She said no. My second guess was Cherokee, even though I don't think it's her. Because I think that she has a different song tonight. Maul does run a tight ship. She does. She does. We would be lost without Maul. Not Cherokee. It wasn't Peter. Oh man. It wouldn't be Maul either, because Maul wouldn't put herself this quickly in the playlist. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna feel so stupid once somebody says it. I don't think it's Steve. It's not Yulita. We'll just guess Cole. We'll discuss Cole today, even though it's not witchy vibes. I don't even think she listens to men sing other than David Bowie. So that's probably facts. Newer fam. Thank you, Yulita. I appreciate that. It was Kalia? No shit. No shit. Was it really? I knew it was Kiki as soon as I heard it. Not at all. She's never requested anybody that wasn't a major pop star. Other than, like, JID. You know what I mean? We've never gone lower. 14,000 subs, that's unheard of for Kiki. So I'm very proud of her. You know what I mean? I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. Because like I said, it's been Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber? I couldn't believe that the one day. I was like, I don't know what she wants me to say about Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. Sabrina Carpenter. You know, that's what I'm saying. Mega pop stars. Mega pop stars and 14,000 subs. So when I think 14,000 subs, I'm not thinking Kalia. Not even close. So she's shading my mind here. Good curveball today, Kalia. Don't make me request more Justin. You can request it all you want. We going. Do you even listen to music or do you just press fast forward? That's what we gonna do. There's your Jay-Z line of the day. Jay-Z got a bar for everything. All right. Let's listen to another song. Stars, Your Ex-Lover Is Dead. From 15 years ago. Your ex-lover is dead. Let's do it. I'm already...
When there's nothing left to burn, you have to set yourself on fire.
Strange to see you again. Introduced by a friend of a friend. Smiled and said, yes, I think we've met before. In that instant it started to pour. Captured a taxi despite all the rain. We drove in silence across Mont Champlain. And all of that time I was trying to remember you.
chose to feel it and you couldn't choose. I'll write you a postcard, I'll send you the news from the house down the road, from real love. Live through this and you won't look back. Live through this and you won't look back. Live through this and you won't look back. There's one thing I want to say, so I'll be brave. You were what I wanted, I gave what I gave. I'm not sorry I met you, I'm not sorry it's over. I'm not sorry, there's nothing to say. I'm not sorry, there's nothing to say.
But you're not wrong, Randy. I told you, I feel like I'm going to be guessing wrong all day today. Guessing wrong all day today. Shout out to H-Tan. It's like every time it's an H-Tan song and I forget. And I forget about H-Tan. And I'm like, as soon as they say it, I'm like, damn it, you're so right. It's like a light bulb goes off. It's like a light bulb goes up. I'm like, obviously. Oh my God. Straight emotional music all the time. I thought Canadian because it was Canadian. I saw the Canada, and I was thinking maybe Russ today, and I'm like Russ probably wouldn't hate something like this. Your ex-lover is dead. That was like a movie. Redtail, what's up, friend? How are you? Good to see you again. I don't know why he always forgets H-Chan. And Dre. I see what you did there. All right, it's suburban time. Suburban time. I'm enjoying a thunderstorm and watching the dog chase a bee. Awesome. Is it stupid hot where you are too? I don't even know why I'm asking that question, because it probably is. That's probably why it's thunderstorming. I'm pretty sure that's how science works. This is going to be one of those times, Randy. It was almost 100 today. Yep. It's been stupid hot everywhere. Need some pagan music in here? Now you're talking Cole's language. The Discord queue is open every week, friends. You can submit your songs. There, friends. Get played on here. Let's see. It's freaking May in New Jersey. Indeed. That's what I'm saying. We crossed the river from y'all. And it's hot as fuck too. Alright, suburban time. 555. First guess would be Randy. Like I said, Maul, not everybody can be good about pausing right at the end. Some people just cut off the end of the song because they're just ready to move on with their lives. Shame, 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 Maul. You know what I mean? Shame, 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 Yulita. Shout out to Corey. Every time I hear 555 now, or hear I hear 5, like that little 5, it sounded like fire. So every time Maul says fire, I'm gonna hear 555 now. When she tells me to shoot. When she tells Yulita to shoot me. Johnny should know I found his channel because of Suburban. Well, shout out to Suburban, man. Like I said, he's been one of those ones where I knew who he was. I knew Cradles before the channel started. And I loved that song, but I never listened to anything else that he had done. And he's been a nothing but the channel person, and he has been definitely one of the more favorite people that I have found through this channel. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked for this show me and Randy are going to later this year. When was it? September 18th or something like that? It's in my phone now because I already forgot. So that's why I said Randy. We had to throw it in there because I'm gonna forget. Music video always in traditional suburban fashion, always cool, always like spooky vibes, like vampire-y, ghosty, late night cemetery type shit. You know what I mean? Vibes. That's all. That's all. The vibes. That song reminds me of the movie Coraline. Great movie. A great movie. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, his movie would remind me a lot of that kind of stuff. His songs remind me of that kind of, a lot of that kind of vibe. Vince Staples, Blackberry Marmalade. This one's gotta be Randy's because she's been talking about this one.
Establishment, crackers on that shade. Crackers watch me work and break my back and said they made me. Crackers tap my pockets with tax and said they made me. Cracker jack the sound and show them box me in and share my shit like. Don't let them trouble you. America front of you. I know it befuddle you, but don't let it get to you. Just know that they miserable and know that behind every smile they think about killing you. It's okay, just say it. Just say it, please.
Security over there on his phone.
Ghetto nigga, gangsta nigga, dangerous nigga, famous nigga, bougie nigga, Louis nigga, proud nigga, Gucci nigga, hardest nigga, honest nigga, smartest nigga. Say it how I meant it, then I call it like I saw it. Scholar nigga, proper nigga, killer nigga, robber nigga, conscious nigga, pompous nigga, self-indulgent, resolving nigga, Californicated nigga, highly elevated nigga, ancient blood, I made it nigga, go ahead and say it. Thuggish nigga, ruggish nigga, covered in beloved nigga, kiss a nigga, hug a nigga, if you find it, fuck a nigga, master never love a nigga, always trying to cuff a nigga, Obama, Kamala nigga, who the fuck you call a nigga? Blackberry, marmalade, and sweet tea, beach the summer, babe, they say, honesty's the best policy, okay. Say it! Blackberry, marmalade, and sweet tea, beach the summer, babe, they say, honesty's the best policy, okay. They're lying. Promise me you won't gun me down, 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 promise me you won't gun me down.
I love that quote. God damn, man. There's so much to take in with that. Well, especially with this quote here at the end, where it's like there's so much to be said in this statement where it's like it's not even a choice. like you're not given the choice. And I feel like a lot of like that's what sucks about the reality of the world is whether you want or don't want to believe in things. It sometimes reality is reality, and it's not a question of whether or not we will be extremists, but what kind of extremist you will be. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's a lot to be said with that. This video, shit. I don't even know what to say about it. I feel like the thing I've liked and appreciated about Vince Staples is I feel like he is his brain's different, man. Like he I feel like he is the true like word of the. When I think of artists and I think of Vince Staples, I think that he's an artist. You know what I mean? Like his brain just is different with that. It's wired differently, the way he thinks about and sees the world. And I feel like everything that he does kind of conveys that. Whether it's music, his TV show, or you know, or whatever. Like or just like him talking like on podcasts and stuff like that. He's just like one of those people that has a mind that thinks about that stuff. And so anything that he does is gonna be like there's so much to unpack. There's so much to unpack with that. You know, I don't even know what to say in the moment. This is definitely one of those times where I'm like, I probably should have like did like a review of this or something, and like broke this whole thing down. Because I'm like, there's just so much to say and do with this. But yeah, shout out to Randy. Appreciate you for throwing this in here. I'm definitely gonna. This is definitely entered my world now, like that. That is art in its truest nature, man. I don't know what else to say about it. That's great music. Great music. Excellent pick, Randy. I appreciate you, friend. I have to give it to you. Gotta give it to you, friend. Hold on. Until we can get it. Until we can get one day. We gotta figure out how to do it. I'm gonna give you the star, though. There you go, Randy. Get your bucket out, yo. Break out the bucket. All right. I do believe that we have a review today. I do believe we have a review coming from Cherokee. Peekaboo. We do. I'm gonna throw y'all in the background so I can step over here. Oh, give me 1 second, and Maul, I'm gonna show you how much more of a sellout I've become. Blackberry marmalade and sweet tea. Okay, Maul. You know how every day we're striving more and more to become a sellout on the internet. I will say that we have added whenever the time is probably never going to really occur too many times. But now we've also added the drum pad can be seen slightly in the background now. So now we can also add the hold on. Musician reacts to old video. You can see sometimes you can see the guitar handle in the background. If I move a little bit slightly to the other way, you can see my drum pads back there too, and I'm like, oh, musician reacts. Need to add the guitar to the wall. I know. Something like that. Oh, she just noticed the mass spear. Come on, Yulita. Come on. It's right there for you. It's right there. It even says the name too. You know, it says the name. Man, I was all excited for when I did their review for their new song, and I was like, "Oh, the poster's up now too, so it's gonna be even better, even better." I know Pat's over here like, "Come on, Yulita, come on, open eyes, right there, front and center, right in the middle of the video, right there." And you can point to it when you say you're a musician. And I'd be like, yeah, I'll be like, hey guys, like, you know, musician reacts here. And, you know, I've dabbled. So I've smacked a pad once. And so musician reacts. Y'all heard me. I played a G chord on here one time. I'll do it right now. Hold on, just so I can say it again, just so y'all know. All right, musician reacts here. Hold on. Hey! It's still not in perfect tune yet. So there's your fucked up G out of tune chord. I know because I'm a musician and I also react. So, coming to every video soon. What do you play? I smack the pad. Indeed, I'd be beating on the pad sometimes. Was Steve over here? Was it an open E? Am I only the non-musician? You might be, friend. You might be the only musician because we're all musicians here. We're all musicians, especially reactors that I don't know, thought about playing music once. Oh man, those are the same people that react to Mafra, and because it's like songs, even though it's songs they don't even know. And that's what's crazy. It's like if you don't even know the songs that she's covering, what the fuck are you reacting to her for? You know what I mean? So you could be like, oh my god, this is an amazing cover of a song I don't even know. Hey, some of us know the songs. Shout out to Lita, she knows. She was over here talking about the Plot and You cover, and I was like, I know, people don't even know that band. But they're awesome. Saw them in Philly at the Franklin Music Hall too. That's where I saw them. And with Beartooth. Was actually we're talking about Beartooth a lot today. I play a mean-ass guitar solo in my dreams. Indeed. Well, you should become a reactor. And then you can put it in your profile and bio as well. I can't play anything, and I definitely can't sing. That is not true, Randy. If there's one thing that we learned from Randy on karaoke last Friday, was that she absolutely can sing. I am looking forward to the next karaoke night, which will be on the 29th, right? Yep, because this weekend it's the 22nd. So next Friday, I think will be the next karaoke night, which doesn't mean that Maul probably won't be hanging out on Friday night this week. She probably will be still doing something. But the next karaoke night's, I think, the 29th. And I gotta start thinking which song I'm gonna do. I might actually do that new Mass Fair. People keep talking about it. I might just do it. I gotta find karaoke songs. I gotta find a good karaoke song. I gotta do some sort of 90s country music song. Because that's been the tradition now. And then some sort of I don't know, either emo or pop punk song or something. I'm waiting for Corey to show up so we can do some more Fall Out Boy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Corey. You still have a song to learn? I know. Will you die if I do some Ariana for karaoke? Here's the thing. Karaoke's all about having fun. And it's all about the person singing the song. I don't have to like it. You don't have to like it. Or whatever. It just has to be you having a good time. You know what was so great about karaoke last week? I was talking to a friend about this the other day. Shout out to Annabus. She did a cover of a song that I really don't like at all. I have never liked it. I thought it was just one of those ones where it didn't grab me like that. But when Anna did that song, I was like, wow. For the first time in my life did I ever appreciate this song, because I saw how much Anna enjoyed doing the song. You know what I mean? She killed it. Anna was like the Peter of the first karaoke night. And then Brandon came through too. Brandon was surprising us as well. I feel this is where it all started, where I said I feel like we don't have a bad singer in the Foxtrot family except for me. I am the worst singer in the Foxtrot family. Everybody else is amazing. Everybody else is great. Sugar Free up there, he was doing Metallica. He was doing Sleep with One Eye Open. You know what I mean? That was a terrible impression, but he killed it. He did it. It was something more like how does he do it? Sleeping with one eye open, holding your pillow tight. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit closer. I was in the wrong part of my voice on the first one. But Super Sam killed it, man. He been doing some morning songs. Karaoke has been so much fun. I put it on the Discord too when I got off that night, where I was like, I feel like, I don't know how every time we do karaoke, it like tops the last one that we did, but I feel like it's like more fun almost each and every time that we've done it. So, like I said, I've had to like get off there after like 6.5 hours of activity and be sad that I was going to bed. And I was like, damn, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. And I don't want to leave yet because it was just that much fun. And I'm looking forward to it again. But I gotta figure out what song I'm gonna do now. Next. Sam did Danger Zone too. He did. They've been trying to convince me to do Nickelback, and I'm not going to do it, even though I do know a lot of those words to a lot of those songs, because I'm like, how could you have not if you just lived during that time period? Yeah, we did Drops of Jupiter. We've done the Love Shack on there. We've decided that Teenagers by My Chemical Romance is going to be the official way that we start each and every karaoke night. Is we'll start singing until we come up with the next song. We're gonna do Teenagers by Chemical Romance. Everybody's gonna know that song in the next 6 months, and then everybody's gonna be, they're trying to clean up your looks with all the lies in the books and make a citizen out of you. You know what I mean? Jenna's gonna sing in the next one. Ooh, ooh. She gonna beat Kiki to it. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my God, that's exciting news. You already know what song you want to sing, Jenna? Or you just know that you want to sing one? You don't know it. I only know the Black Parade. So you better start adding that song to your playlist so that way you can learn the words with the rest of us. Because the drug never work. I pick a new one every day. Corey knows Teenagers. I hope so. There's a few of us that know this song, but half the people in karaoke haven't learned it yet. But it's the conscious effort of the channel to everybody learn this what's the word I want to use? Emo classic. I don't know if it's emo classic specifically. But if you were ever like I don't know, an emo sad kid, black hair, black eyeliner, black nail polish, you know what I mean? That one was for you. That song specifically. I told Pixie I created karaoke monsters and I love it. I love getting everyone in the VC and people being excited to participate, and every karaoke has been better than the last one. I completely agree. You have created a monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. But if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. I did Eminem on there once. I did it's not Criminal. It's the when I was just a little baby boy, my mama used to tell me these crazy things. She used to tell me my daddy was an evil man. She used to tell me he hated me. Then I got a little bit older and I realized she was a crazy one. And there was nothing I could do or say to try to change it, because that's just the way she was. What is that damn song called? It's like track 1 on the Marshall Mathers LP. Right after the PSA. We did Billie Jean too. We did Michael Jackson. Yep. And if I ever find out that anybody is recording people on the karaoke night, you will get banned from karaoke. Because it is a safe and sacred place where we all enjoy ourselves. And that is, I think, what the most fun about it is, that nobody has to worry about anybody recording them. We don't even joke about recording it. We have like one time, and that was the only time we ever joked about it. Not me, but we. It is a safe space. We are still waiting on Maul's rendition of Touch Grass. I'm still waiting on that. That's what I'm saying. If you want to hear me do Eminem, you have to come to karaoke night. If you want to come sing Teenagers at the Top of Your Lungs with the rest of us, they say that teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, we'll spark a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. What happens in karaoke stays in karaoke. That's pretty much the facts. If you join, you'll miss out for all the FOMO. You'll have to join the VC. Indeed, it is a lot of fun. And you don't have to participate either. You don't have to. We've been getting more people that come and just come to listen. So it's... But we will tease you. And especially if you live in a... What is it? A split house or something like that Cole lives in? Whatever the fuck. Separated, wall. Listen to your neighbors bang on their bed or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? She passed out too early for today. She passed out too early. I've been saying too many things about Cole today. My favorite MCR song is probably The Ghost of You. Okay. You don't break them off with like a little bit of like, now I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? We can do MCR all day. Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smoke. And they've got methods of keeping you clean. Did you remember the name of that Eminem song? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure it's in... I'm sure it's one of those ones that's in the title too, because it's not Criminal. Because Criminal is the... Because I'm a criminal. Kill you. That's it. Like a murder weapon, I'm gonna conceal you. I ain't asked to rap, but I rap on acid. That's when all the real fandom of Johnny comes out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to run it back with it. I should have been a cowboy. That might be my new like weekly song. Should have been a cowboy. Learn to rope and ride. I'll have to do Maryland Mansion eventually. Oh, I'll do Maryland Manson. Oh my god. Disposable Teens. I do Disposable Teens. We're disposable teens. We're disposable teens. We're disposable. Either that or The Beautiful People. The Beautiful People. The Beautiful People. I think MCR is playing an Incarnation. They play in Temple Thing or whatever lately. Their tickets are stupid insane. They're super expensive. I've seen them though, so I'm good. I've fulfilled that part of my life. Like I said, Eminem's on the list of like artists that I have liked for the majority of my life that I never saw in concert. See, everybody's getting excited about karaoke night. It is a fun time, man. It is a fun time. All right, Peekaboo Friend, it is time. What is going on, family? We are back with the Peekaboo Friend herself. Shout out to Cherokee. She has got us checking out what I believe is our boy Sam Ryder on stage. I believe I feel like that's the only reason that we're here doing Jesus Christ Superstar today. I believe I caught that in the thumbnail or something that I was seeing. I was like, what are we doing Jesus Christ Superstar for? And I was like, oh, it's because the guy doing it. It's the guy singing it, Mr. Sam Ryder. All right. Well, I can't swear that I know anything about this play or the songs in this play. I just know it's a play that existed. And yeah, I guess let's just check out Gethsemane today.
I only want to say, if there is a way, take this cup away from me, for I don't want to taste its poison, feel it burn me. I have changed, I'm not as sure as when we started. Then I was inspired. Now I'm sad and tired. Listen, surely I've exceeded expectations. Tried for 3 years. Seems like 30. Could you ask as much from any other man? But if I die, see the saga through and do the things you ask of me. Let them hate me, hit me, hurt me, nail me to their tree. I want to know, my God. Want to know, my God. Wanna see, I wanna see my God. Wanna see, I want to see my God. Why I should die? Would I be more noticed than I ever was before? Would the things I've said and done matter anymore? I have to know my Lord. Have to know my Lord. Have to see, I have to see my Lord. Have to see, I have to see my Lord. If I die, what will be my reward? If I die, what will be my reward? should I die? Can you tell me now that I would not be killed in vain? Show me just a little of your omnipresent brain. Show me there's a reason for your wanting me to die. You're far too keen on wearing how and not so hot on why. Alright, I'll die. Just watch me die. See how I die. See how I
Oh my god. He cooked up that cooking.
I was inspired. Now I'm sad and tired. After all, I've tried for 3 years. Seems like 19. Why then am I scared to finish what I started? What you started, I didn't start it. Oh, thy will be done. Destroy your only son. I will drink your cup of poison, nailed it to your cross and break me, bleed me, beat me, kill me. Take me now before I change my mind. Now before I change my
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is one of those times where I have nothing to compare it to. So I don't know if he like went above and beyond in some of those parts, or if he just was like just totally keeping up with what people like I guess expect of the performance. I don't know how the original was sung. So obviously I can't compare. But what I do know is those parts where he was up there like, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Got the mic. We do that. Doing those little tricks where he was moving the mic away so that like his voice was like carrying in specific ways and all that kinds of shit where he was like, oh my god, I wish I could sing sometimes. But yeah, when he was doing all that, totally killing it. He nailed some of those high notes. I feel like it was just a really amazing performance, especially with it being like a longer song with some of these musicals and stuff like that. Like the songs are longer because they're telling a lot of a story during it, right? So it's a song is also a way to continue the story along, right? So there's a lot of breath control that goes into all that. Like I said, and so it being a longer song, you're saying a lot of words. You're having to really enunciate what you're saying to keep the story going. It's important to the performance. I think he totally killed, man. Totally killed. Excellent performance. Everything that I've really seen him do, Mr. Sam Ryder, has been very high quality. Yeah, I could see why he would do something like this. It looks like this was probably at some sort of like award show or something like that. That's what it probably looks like. Looks like, or something that it was like celebrating a big night of musicals. So yeah, probably like parts from songs or odes from different musicals. So like, you know, that was like his performance specifically. So that makes sense. Yeah, really, really amazing. I think that's really all I got for it, friends. Definitely want to appreciate Cherokee again for throwing this one on the list today. Appreciate you, friend. And until next time, be kind to a stranger. Tell somebody I love them. And if you haven't joined the Foxtrot family, there's always room. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we can bring the friends back now. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back, friends. All right, Droniac. I've been making circles of live stream for me so much today. I'm dizzy. Well, Bad Wolf, we appreciate you swinging by and hanging out with us, friend. We are here on a random night for us. Normally, normally we'd be doing Sundays for family night, but we had to move it to Tuesday this week. And then we're back tomorrow for Women Who Rock Night tomorrow. But it's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. The only musical I've seen was Tommy. I've seen way more musicals than I've seen a good majority of them. Not all of them, obviously, but I've seen a lot of them. I have seen a lot, even a lot of the older ones too. I would really like to see maybe Phantom of the Opera. My sister saw that. It's like her favorite, like one of her favorite things. So she went to like, Broadway and saw the Phantom of the Opera at one point in time. Did the whole thing, Indeed, Sam did Phantom of the Opera in karaoke. Phantom of the Opera is coming through again. 'Tis time. That's one of those ones that'll keep making its way back around every few years. You'll be able to get the chance, or hopefully get the chance to kind of go see something like that. Because that's like one of those ones that's going to live on for a while. A classic, if you will. A classic, if you will. Jenna saying that she's seen it 5 times. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like it's like seeing a band. You're like, if you want to see it, it'll come back around every once in a while. The last thing I saw in terms of like live performance like that, like a play, I can't remember what the damn play was called, but I saw a play that had Robert Downey Jr. in it, and it was about suicide. It was really good, actually. It was actually really good. I actually really enjoyed that. It was weird seeing Iron Man like live in the flesh, but that was the last thing I saw, like a live thing of like that. That was a few years ago. The last one I saw was The Great Gatsby. Yeah, I never did see that one. Only the movie. Only the movie. I haven't seen Phantom of the Opera other than like, the movie and stuff like that. Most of it was movies. Never like actual in person. The only musicals I've ever seen was the ones you usually see on TV, like Grease and Footloose. Yeah, like those kinds of Jones I've seen. I watched like The Music Man when I was a kid. Like Fiddler on the Roof. Like I said, I've seen a good majority of them at least once. Well, you should go to a musical once. You know what I mean? You should go to one. You should go check out a musical. You might enjoy it. Get out of your comfort zone there, Mo. Go check something out new. You know? You never know. You might surprise yourself. The one that I hadn't seen for a long time was that it took me a minute to finally watch it was Rent. I think I watched Rent for the first time like within the last 5 years. I don't think there are musicals in West Virginia. You might be right about that. I'm not 100% sure that West Virginia is the market for such things. Oh, but a high school show might not be a bad place because they would definitely be there. And those are normally free. Or Booster Club. You know what I mean? Donate what you can. Alright, we're going to play music here in just a second. We got ads done in 12 seconds. I see Phantom of the Opera on the big screen. That was in school. Steve says 8 songs in 2 hours. Hint, hint. The first 30 minutes does not count. So it's been 8 songs in 90 minutes, technically. So we're actually doing pretty good. We only have 7 songs left. We're easily going to make it sub 4 hours today. I saw Legally Blonde at high school. Saw the movie. Not the movie. Not the play. That'd be one I probably would watch. I'd watch that in person. I'd be curious how the play was. All right. Brand new music from Droniac. 908 subscribers, friends, from 5 days ago. Let's check it out.
Yeah, something to think about. You said you wanted, I thought it was obvious. You give me nothing, and nothing can be so loud. How did you end up so ravenous? I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. Jaded.
'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. I feel so jaded out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. You look so out in the rain again. 'Cause I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was
together, we're falling in love again. This never happens, it's kind of embarrassing. You're just the flavor I wanted to taste again, and now I've never been happier. I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. But you look so happy when I'm crawling on my knees. I feel so jaded out in the rain again. Maybe I was meant to leave you. All the lonely people, we should come together to live in a world where we never have to feel alone again. And tomorrow, we will not remember all the things that we said. So we turn around and sail into the sun. I wanna live in the eye of the storm again. You know my body, I was your only friend. But you look so happy when I'm crawling on my knees. I feel so jaded out in the rain again. Maybe I was meant to leave you.
We have done this band before, and I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Davosaurus? Was it you, friend? Oh, unlike that. There's them all. Let's wait for them all. Not Dave? I feel like Steve's trying to give me a hint, but I don't know. Oh man, all kinds of people up in this junk. Joe G, Grumpy Wolf reacts. It's Joe. These hits. Those hits would throw me off, man. Throw me off. What'd you say? The new friend, Hank? What's up, man? How are you? How are you? You were hanging out in the stream from earlier? The BSTV or whatever the hell that thing was called? BBS TV? BSB? What does it stand for? Something bands? Which artists were you there in support of, or were you there supporting the BSBTV? What bands do you like? What kind of music do you like, friend? I'm asking you a million questions all at the same time. Beers and bands? I don't think that's what it stood for. I don't think it stood for beers and bands. It was something else. It was that's their channel name, right? Before I say more, Jessica. Before I say more. Before I dare get into more. All right. Well, we appreciate you for hanging out with us, friend. We got Rose-Colored World coming up next. Back for good. Kiki, I've heard your lies before. I have heard your lies before, friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. I believe you this time. I believe you. Maybe not every time, but this time I do. You know? Blood, Sweat, and Beers. That was it. I went back to their website. Oh, well, sure enough. Okay. Blood, Sweat, and Beers. It was sweaty. I wish I would have had I don't know. It felt like a nosebleed. And I wish I had a beer. And it might have made that stream more engaging. I'm so salty about it. I'm so salty. I wanted to vote. I hung up for way too long. I wanted to vote. I wanted to vote. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. Hey, but hey, it is what it is, friend. It is what it is. No one ever believes you. Well, because you lie to us a lot, Kalia. You be lying. You be saying, "Oh, I'm never leaving," and then all of a sudden, like 10 minutes later, she's like, "All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back." Not enough blood, barely a pulse. Basically, you always tell the truth. Maybe in your rhymes, girl. Maybe in your rhymes. But to me, you lie all the day. All the day. To me, specifically. I'm not saying you lie to other people, but you lie to me. You lied to me. You know? You said you was going to do karaoke last time and you didn't. Still waiting for you. Jenna is going to beat you. I don't know if you were on here to hear that. Jenna said that she was going to do a song next karaoke. Jenna is going to beat you to karaoke, Kalia, and I don't want that to happen. I never thought that was going to happen. I thought you was going to show out before Jenna ever got up there. That's exactly, you know, the only person you lie to is me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you lie to other people. I'm just saying you lie to me. That's all. That's all. Until she BRBs me in the next 10 minutes. All right. Let's see if Kalia can make it through the song. Just messing with you. Rose-Colored World, Somebody Else from 4 days ago. Less than 10,000 subscribers, friends, and 4 days old, so it is still on the brand new side. So if you like it, go give it some love.
How long can I keep fighting myself? Breaking down, burning out. How long till I start asking for help? I couldn't be somebody else. It's always been hard to walk away.
Somewhere off in the emo kingdom exists this room for music video purposes. So many. Sum 41 with the vibes in the chorus. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you. It's all I heard this entire time. It's the entire song. All I heard was Sum 41 from the very beginning. It's all I could think of, and I didn't know if it was on purpose or not. But it was like, this sounds a lot like one of those cases where somebody could go to court. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, I don't know how close it is, but it's all I heard. All I heard. I can't remember what the song is, but it's on that album. It's on the one. It's an Underclass Hero. It's on that project. That's the one that they're talking about. That's all I heard. Let's see. They only replied to 2 comments. One of them was Sum 41. They just said, let's go. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if that was on purpose or not. But it reminded me a lot of it. I don't know who would have thrown it in the playlist. Because it's not Yulita, I don't think. Because I think that Yulita is Glasslands. Yeah, just shoot me. Davosaurus? That makes sense. Davosaurus? I could see that. The song is sick, man. Digging the vibes. Like I said, I like Sum 41. I like Sum 41. Again, that's all I heard, though. That's all I heard. That one's going to end up in the playlist, though. I was talking to our good friend Rod Bay. And Rod Bay has agreed. He has agreed to curate a pop punk night for us. So Maul, we're gonna need to create a thread, probably on the Discord, for pop punk night. And this song could have definitely went in there. You know what I mean? We need more of the vibes in our world. So, and he has agreed that he's going to do it. So we are going to work on it. We got a couple theme nights in the works that we will probably start doing very, very soon. Steve had put up the poll the other day for our little independent night. Where is Rod Bay? He'll probably, maybe I hang out tomorrow, but he's probably still working right now. Unfortunately, most of the time when we stream, he is at work, and he doesn't really have like the ability to be able to listen and hang out. Kind of like, not like Anna, but like Anna in a way. I'm going to be useless when it comes to pop punk. That's kind of the point there, Randy, is we need to attract more friends within the world. And I know not everybody's going to be able to contribute to that, but that is what it is, you know? But if anybody does have any suggestions, it'll be open. That doesn't guarantee it does not guarantee that these songs are going to get played. I just want to make sure that everybody is aware of that. Again, we're going to be curating playlists. If you want your song absolutely played, that is what Wednesday night and Sunday nights are for. The problem with the theme nights we've had before is we just took everybody's suggestions, whether or not they fit or not, and that's kind of what we're getting away from. And what about emo night? Well, we have to talk more about that, Yulita, because you're the person on my mind for that. So it's whether or not you'd want to do it or not, I think is kind of where we're at with emo night, because I want to do the same thing with emo night. But emo, again, curated. And that's why I had to put people in charge, or the curators of the playlist, people that I knew understood what I meant when I said emo night. And I feel like Yulita would I'm sorry, Ma. Oh my god. I can't type for shit. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. I feel like Milky Way, Corey, I feel like you could contribute as well. And that's what I'm saying. Is there's going to be some people that understand the assignment, and there's going to be others that don't, or think that they understand the assignment, and that's all. That's what I'm saying. That's why the thread will be there, and the songs will get picked if they're applicable. You know? But yeah, Yulita, if you're willing to do an emo night, we can do the same thing for the emo thread. Because then, once we figure out the name of whatever we're going to do for Independent Night, then we're going to create the Independent Night thread too. So that way there's all those basically places for those things to transpire. Those will be our theme nights. Looks like Jenna wants to get a review in. Ad starts in 30 seconds. So we will do that after the ad. Get some brown water. I've had enough of that today, friend. I probably should get a drink, though. BRB. All right. The problem with the difference between me and you, Kalia, is I come back. That's the difference. And I come back in a reasonable amount of time. That's the difference between me and you. You want to know what the difference is between me and you? Orange, orange, orange. What's up, bruh? Making the raid. Good to see you, friend. We've been talking about karaoke all night. And another legend of our karaoke night, Orange himself. Shout out to Orange. Earlier we were kind of going down the list of like all the different like major songs and big artists that we've done. The new Lego Batman game is amazing. A must play. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at it. He said, hold the karaoke thought. All right, 18 seconds, then we'll talk karaoke. All right, hold on, guys. I should like put the little drum pad like right next to me so I can like every once in a while just go musician react. That's how I should start all my videos. I'd be like, let's be over here like, oh, what's up, family? I didn't even see you there. I was too busy being a musician who reacts. You know what I'm saying? So stupid. All right, Orange. Yeah, we were talking about karaoke, and we were talking about how you're one of the legends of karaoke. And basically, what I was getting at was that earlier we were going through the list of all like the artists and like the big artists and like songs and like iconic, you know, songs and stuff that we've done. And I was just basically saying that Orange is one of the karaoke goats of the family. That's all I was getting at. That's all I was getting at, friend. All right, Ma. Do we get her stuff up in here? Jesus Christ, superstar. Tomorrow, yeah, I drink the light. I drink the light. Hold on, guys. Before we get too much into this. We gotta do it. We have to hit the Okay. If we were gonna do tomorrow, we had to get warmed up, you know? I'll never forget. You know, I did I kind of forgot how much like it took me a minute to really compute what was going on, because I was sitting there thinking to myself, the first time we listened to this, I was like, what in the fuck is going on? And now, obviously, I'm like on, now the Tamora stuff does not so shock me, you know? I was so shocked initially where I was like, I never heard her do anything like this before. Pop in the molly and get those glow sticks, baby. Woo! Tamora is a vibe. Tamora is a vibe. All right. All right, friends. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the ones that we love. Say goodbye to the ones we love. What if they have that one on the, I bet you they have a karaoke version of that mall. That's what I should do. That's what I should do next time on karaoke. I'll do Say Goodbye. Say Goodbye by Green Day. All right. Okay. All right. Game face time. Game face time. What is going on, family? We are back with more Aurora today. And today, we are thankful for our good friend Jenna for keeping us on the Tamora path today. I've only listened to the songs that we have done here on stream. I need to go check out Ashleena's like full Tamora album review, because I think this is like one of the last songs that I think I have to like even listen to from Tamora at this point. So now I can go finally check out Ashleena's. Speaking of Ashleena, this is the coffee mug that we used today, by the way. Shout out to her. The Aurora Tuesday mug, you know what I mean? Somebody suggested that I get the extra large, and I absolutely did. Absolutely did. Shout out to Ashleena. Love her mug. It has gotten me through the day today. That wasn't even on purpose. This was not even one of those times where I was like, oh, you know what? We just happen to be using the mug today. Shout out to Ashleena. Make sure you go give her some love and support. And shout out to Jenna, again, for getting us onto I Drink the Light. The song title already, friends. The song title already. I feel like Tamora just is the name mashup, everything about everything that's going on with this. It's just, this is what happens when you take substances and you crack the glow sticks and you just have a good time. That's what I feel like this entire experience of Tamora is. Every part of it. Every single part of it. This song is called Drinking the Light. If somebody really could drink the light, you might need to ring the alarm. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Don't know why I do it. Okay, all right. Let's go find out what Drinking the Light's all about. Later with Jules Holland. Who's Jules Holland? Is that the girl? That's her, like, backup singer, right? Jules Holland? That's who she is, right? I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look it up today. Don't know why I do it. Don't know why I do it. Nope. Jules Holland is a pianist. That is not the person that does her backup singing. What is her person's name? Hold on. Aurora backup singer person. I wonder if that comes up with an answer. Aurora's primary touring backup vocalist is Emily? Emily Holt, maybe? Is that how you pronounce that? Emily? A-M-A. That's a kind of cool way to spell Emily. I'm pretty sure that's how you say her name. But yeah, not even close. Not even close to the same thing. Okay. Piano, pianist, drinking lights, pop that Molly, get your glow sticks ready. It's time to drink the light.
I don't think I understand this feeling. I can live first. I drink it all.
Later with Jules Holland. Is this a TV show? Is that what that is? I was over here thinking the entire time. How are they going to incorporate a pianist into this performance? He wasn't going to be there because this is like a TV show. Oh my God. I feel so stupid. I think I was drinking the light, friends. Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel like again, I will say that like most of this stuff is like the EDM style stuff is not typically my go-to bag, like at all. But and I wouldn't listen to anything probably even remotely close to this if it didn't have like Aurora in it, right? But I feel like what's crazy is like it's a little bit of like an experience, right? And I feel like what I have learned through these Tamora songs is I feel like that's what other people get from the EDM stuff. And and I feel like I got a little small taste of that. I feel like I got a little small taste of that. The other thing I kept thinking of was like the Chemical Brothers side of it, right? With like the Tom guy, the Tom of the Tamora. That dude, I've never quite understand what DJs do behind their little booths. You know what I mean? Twisting their little knobbies and all that kind of stuff that they be doing in these videos and these performances. I guess it's what I haven't been able to understand because to me, I've always felt like, well, didn't they just create the song digitally and then they're just playing it? So what? They're not really playing an instrument. So what exactly are they doing throughout the performances, right? And I'm not trying to be funny here. I really don't understand. Like, are they like the audio people in the moment? Are they like the audio tech? Because I've stood next to the audio booth guys too at concert venues, and they don't touch the stuff as much as somebody does in one song. You know what I mean? So like when they're doing the knobs and the dials, what exactly are they doing? Are they just pretending like they're doing things? Or are they actually doing things? Like, I understand that probably some of it is like covering, like adding little effects and stuff like that, probably to the microphone in certain moments and stuff like that. So I'm like, is that really what they're doing? Like just being like an audio technician in the moment? Because if they created the song with all the little, this makes that sound then, and this, wouldn't it just be like pressing play? That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to really understand what Tom's back there really doing. What is he really doing back there other than jamming? You know? And I've been trying to figure this out about EDM people in the first place. Because I feel like in my mind, it's always been like, well, aren't you just kind of pressing play and that's it? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But hey, shout out to Aurora, shout out to Tamora, and shout out to Jenna for getting us on the Molly and glow sticks today. It's always a good day. It's always a good day when, one, we're checking out Aurora stuff, and two, you know, when we're busting out and cracking those glow sticks. So, shout out to Aurora. Make sure you go give some Ashley some love for sure, because she's way better at Aurora than I am. Shout out to her. I think that's all I got, friends. Be kind to a stranger. Tell somebody you love them. And if you haven't joined the Foxtrot family, there's always room. Yo. Ring the alarm! Ring the alarm! Ring the alarm! Ring the alarm! Oh, do we have some new friends join back up in here? Lumen, what's up, friend? Milky Way, oh, that's Corey, and Geek Girl, you showed up too. What's up, friend? How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you appreciated your coffee cup reaction or review the other day. I enjoyed the trip down Fuck. Down dusk and dawn. Till dusk till dawn. Way. There we go. Appreciated it big time. Well, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. If anything, I have really been enjoying doing the coffee club reviews. And so for those of you out there in the other tiers, the Bubby tiers and all that, you can hear that, and you can feel free to throw stuff in there as well, because most of you guys just don't do any at all. So if you want to do them for coffee club, that's totally fine too. So, but I have really been enjoying doing those. So I'm glad that people have been enjoying their reviews as well. But I hope you guys are doing well, Geek Girl and Lumen. I hope you guys are doing well today. In the morning, it's Mammoth in the warning to get me going. I feel you on that. So did the warning song come out, or is it out on Friday? Because somebody told me that it was out, and then somebody told me it didn't come out till Friday. So is it out yet? The Ego song? It is out? So I got a message about it today that was talking about it wasn't coming out till Friday. I'm not used to warning fans being misinformed. You know what I mean? Oh, the video's out on Friday. The song's out now. Okay, so should I just wait to do the video then? I did hear that was in Spanish, and I fuck with their Spanish stuff, man. I say this a lot, where I do like their Spanish stuff probably the most out of all their stuff, man. If they gave in and did nothing but a whole Spanish album, I would love it. It'd be my favorite one. Probably wait till the video is out, I'd say. I think so too. I've seen like the little promo stuff for it, where they're all like rock and rolled out with all like the black leather vibes and stuff. So it should be pretty cool, right? It's good. And food. They ate? Is that what you're saying? That's what Gen Z would say, that they totally ate. My requests are going to be gay as fuck the next month. I'm excited. No problems with that. Are you from San Antonio, or did you just live there a long time? I lived there from the time that I was 15. I had just like turned 15 until I was 18 and joined the military. So I lived there for like my sophomore, junior, and senior year of high school. And then I joined the military in May of what would have been like a year after I graduated. Because I graduated when I was 17. So I waited a year. So I was like 18 and a half when I actually joined the military. But I graduated when I was 17. Indeed, Pride Month next month. So there should be a lot of very gay things next month coming through the pipeline. It will be very much the absolute time for it. Bateman, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. You gotta come hang out more, friend. You gotta come and hang out more. Oh, Maul and Yulitha's birthday got next month. More birthdays coming up. Awesome. Isn't somebody's birthday like right around the corner? Like right now? Like right soon? Coke's birthday. Yeah, Coke will have a lot of stuff for Pride Month as well. I'll have to bust out my my Pride Month chucks. Russ in Canada, Jenny's is today, Jonah's is tomorrow. The fact that you know their manager's birthday. It's kind of funny. I guess it is kind of like a very like rare circumstance when it comes to them, though, specifically. So Jonah's like 18th birthday is tomorrow, or is he 19 now? Is he 19? He might be 19. I can't remember how old they are now. 18. Okay. May 22nd is Corey's. Corey Tom. Now, when you say Corey Tom, you mean Corey of the Toms, right? Not Corey, who's with us right now, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, not Milky Way. Okay. What's your birthday, Milky Way? What month's your birthday? What's your name? What's your sign? September 12th? Okay, so you like a few weeks before me then. Nice. I don't even remember what sign that is. I just remember that I'm a Libra. And then Scorpio is after me. And that's what Drake is. Right, Kalia? How many callbacks to Drake can we have today? Cancers are late June. So that's what Yulita is. Are you also a Cancer then, Maul? I want to know the overall amount of times that people have made clips from your streams. I don't think that they clip me as much as I would think that they would. I'm Gemini and same as Maul. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget who is before the Libra. Because it's them, then Libra, then Scorpio. I just remember that because I just know. Have a good one, Lumen. He's a Cancer, obviously. That's funny. Bring the alarm! Bring the alarm! Bring the alarm! Hi, friends. We got, what, 6 songs left? One more review to do? Days Live, Dark Concert, Dark Cloud. This might be Joe's. Or not. What is the other review? I was going to do the one for Glasslands. There, Maul. You're a Virgo? My Virgo friend, I miss him. I like him a lot too. When I think Virgos, I think of a very specific friend. Sagittarius, my motto is fuck your emotions. Yeah, you guys are weird like that because like you're also emo, Randy, but you're also like fuck your emotions, but you want to be emotional as fuck at the same time, you know? Me and the twin are the most common one. Oh no, Virgo's common one. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is it? I can't see it. I don't know. Scorpio? Okay, that's after me then. That's right. Scorpios. The Drizzies. Drizzy, back up in this thing. What's happening? How many can we do today, Kalia? Anna, what's up, Anna Bus? Good to see you. Good to see you. Being a Virgo and autistic is a double whammy. I wouldn't know. I'm not a Virgo. Just working. How's everybody? Everybody's doing okay. I feel like everybody's having a pretty good day today. We missed Peter today. Shout out to Peter. Who else are we missing today? We're missing OG today too. He got an early day apparently tomorrow. So shout out to OG. He was our coffee club. Mall asked who the coffee club was tomorrow. Right now we're back on me because we're all caught up on the coffee club. So it's whatever I feel like doing tomorrow. So I probably am gonna do something I'm probably gonna regret, to be honest. Unless and then we'll go from there. What was I talking about? My next coffee one? I will probably do yours because you threw one in there. Because I think you have one in there, right? That you threw in there some find you found the other day. Because technically, I think I didn't really do one for you yet. So yeah, maybe you. Is it too soon? I would say yes, but it doesn't really matter. It's okay. You haven't asked for like requesting forever. I'm very lackadaisical and nice about it, you know? Like today's. Technically today's was for Paul. What's up, Collar Rodney? I was just talking about you. They were asking about you, bro. They was asking about you because we was talking about Pop Punk Night. Don't tell me my sign. Oh, fuck yeah. Your birthday's coming up soon, too. Fuck. I'm blinking and it's already summertime, you know? Kiki's done. She gotta eat. She gotta eat. All right, friends. I've got a couple of songs to get through today. Days Live, Dark Cloud. Let's do it.
How it feels when your voice could
Oh man, some emo gold today. Emo gold. Was this one Joe G? Did she throw this one on the list today for us? You know what I was thinking? Was that when we already did Joe G? Was this you, Mo? I don't think so, because you wouldn't have put yourself in here, I don't think. Not Mo. And we already did Davisaurus, right? So it's not Dave. I don't remember who this would have been then. Just go ahead and shoot me, friends. Go ahead and shoot me. The Jessicas? Excellent find today, Jessica. Excellent find. You get the curveball star today. Curveball star. And you also get the... We're going to give you a couple more. And then also, we can't forget. You cannot forget the curve star. Star. Boom. Here are your emotes of the day. There you go. There you go. I would say, that's what I'm saying. I would have guessed Yulita as well. It's very much her vibe. If we didn't already know that Glasslands was Yulita's today. So, and that's what's right now. So, I already knew which one Yulita was. So, it's hard because we got a couple people that be fucking with it. The vibe's a little. And then we got people who got like a little bit more into it. So we're growing the emo fandom. We are. Emo night will help. I think pop punk night is going to help as well. With some of this, with this stuff, get some of this out there. And yeah, I'm excited about it. We'll probably have our first ones probably in June. I would hope. That's my plans. It is the plans. Give people a little bit of time. All right. Well, you guys are already hitting in the back, so we're just going to roll into the next one. We need an electronic night. We could have disco. We could have the Molly and glow stick night, which basically just will turn into me with glow sticks and probably a bottle of tequila. Be dancing in the background with sunglasses on, you know. Oh yeah, we'll have more theme nights coming. I promise. I promise. If I don't get my hip hop night, I'm canceling my subscription. I feel like you need a partner, Kalia. You need a partner in hip hop night. Because what do we do? What do we do for hip hop night? You know what I'm saying? What do we do? There's not that much. There's not a ton of hip hop out there that I haven't heard before. Do we just go down the banger list? Do we play some old vintage staples like "Bitch, you thirsty? Grab you a Sprite"? That's what I'm saying. A few of y'all have been questioning some hip hop stuff, so I know that some of y'all got taste. I'm just saying, what do we do for a hip hop night? That's like the one thing with the hip hop night is that what do we do for that? I'd be down to go down the banger list. Let's see. We can go down Drake, and Drake. Oh my god. Yo, speaking of Drake and a lot of Drake, I watched that mixed martial arts event, the Ronda Rousey fight that Netflix did. That was his name Jake Paul and his promotion company or whatever was the one that put on that event with Netflix or whatever. The MMA event specifically, really great. All 5 of the fights were good fights. Great fights actually. And the thing I noticed, because I'm the kind of guy that pays attention to these things, is it wasn't the only artist, but they played Drake the entire night in that stadium. The entire night. It was in Inglewood, California, at the Netflix arena thing. I forget what it's called. The Netflix, whatever the one that Netflix owns or whatever. And that stadium that they have out there in Inglewood, which is Kendrick Lamar's neck of the woods, yo. For those who don't know. And they played Drake between every single fucking fight that entire night. It wasn't the new stuff. It was just all the Drake hits. So, like I said, I noticed things like this. I was like, they're playing a lot of Drake. And then sure enough, it was like the entire night where it was like, man, it's like Drake song after Drake song over here. Like, this is on purpose. Absolutely on purpose. They got paid to play Drake songs because Iceman just came out. Like, that's how this works, man. That's a rollout right there. The old Coliseum in LA. Yeah, whatever the Netflix place is now. Whatever they call it. I forget what it's called. But I know exactly where it is in the world. He a fan. Indeed. Well, I'm not against or against the idea of like mixed martial arts. I'm a fan of the sports that way, and I haven't watched any kind of MMA thing in a hot minute. And then obviously it's free on Netflix. I didn't even know that it was a Jake Paul thing. I just saw that it was a Ronda Rousey fight, and so I watched it, and it just happened to be 5 good fights. Nate Diaz was on there. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. But the whole point of that story was there was a lot of Drake being played. That was the whole point, really, of that story, was that they played Drake the entire event. And that's what happens when you have money and influence and a record label behind you. Or you're the biggest pop star in the world. Then people just play your songs at events like that. Just over and over again. You saw him in Turks and Caicos once? Did you see him with his glass in hand with the drink and all that or whatever? That's probably how she saw him. That's probably the vibe she saw him in. After Pride Month, we're listening to Wagwan Delilah. Like on stream? I already know that one. He was at the bar on the water where everyone goes to. Of course he was. Of course he was. That's the vibe, man. That's why they go down there in the first place. Cannon Joe apologizes for Drake. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about Canadians is that they don't fuck with Biebs like that. That the Canadians don't claim him like that. And I realized that Canadians will claim everybody just because they're Canadian. They're like, oh, that's Canadian, then we gotta support it. But they don't fuck with him. I guess when you reach a certain level of success, they don't necessarily have to support you, you know? All right, Kiki. We talked enough about your boy today. Your favorite rapper. The one that you wish that you could grow up and be like one day, you know? She said, Drizzy, back up in this thing. What's happening? I don't know why it makes it so fun. It's so fun to put Drake on you. Put Drake on you. Do I like Tory Lanez? I do. I like Tory Lanez a lot, actually. I think he got fucked over, man. I think he got fucked over. Free Tory. And his music is fucking fire. Oh my god, yeah, I've been a Tory Lanez fan for a minute. There's a couple of Tory Lanez songs I could sing to you, Kalia, but we ain't gonna go there today. Casamigos. That's some good shit, man. I'd be fucking with Tory. Yeah, there's been some stuff that's come out about the whole Meg the Stallion thing. That a lot of it basically seems like all that was all kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? That I don't want to say anything specific, but I think that there was some funky business going on with all that. I can't tell because I don't know the details specifically, but I just know that there's been a few things that have come out here and there that make it the story more plausible that maybe he did kind of like get fucked over in that whole situation with her. She didn't snitch, she lied, in my opinion. Yeah, that like how everything happened and how it all went down. That she basically like was not telling the truth about really what happened, and then he ended up going to jail over it. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like what the situation was. Yeah, it's not really great when especially there's already like major problems with stuff like that. Within basically the black communities specifically, that it was kind of that much more fucked up for him to do something that he probably definitely didn't do, you know, and for him to go to jail for that is, like I said, I think even more like, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know really the facts, but there's just been a lot of things that I have seen that more or less point in that direction that like he probably was more innocent than she said he was. Have you listened to Alone at Prom? I don't know if I actually have listened to that one. They did him dirty with the prison sentence. It made me upset. Yeah. He got a lot of time for that. You know? Like, I'm not saying that celebrities and people with money and power should get easier sentences, but like he got a pretty harsh sentence for that too. So yeah, I have a lot of strong feelings about that, but at the same time I don't know what is factual and what is not. So I've never really liked her. I've always gotten weird vibes from her where it was almost felt like I shouldn't like her for some reason. And then all that kinds of stuff happened. And then, like, you know, more things come out about people, and you're just like, maybe you were right. Maybe your gut was right that
you shouldn't trust that person, you know? Is this the guy who shot her in the foot? I'm out of the know and everything. Yes. Yes. Supposedly. Allegedly shot her in the foot. She accused her basketball boyfriend of cheating. They broke up, and then she quit Moulin Rouge, and she's sad now. I did see that her and the basketball dude broke up. The Splash brother. I'm gonna call him Dylan Brooks, but that's not Dylan Brooks. Oh my God, what is his name? I can picture his name. I can picture him. Klay Thompson. Thank you. Thank you. That's like I can picture his face, but I can't think of his name. Rodney said, shout out to my boy TIP. Yeah, he's going on tour with his sons. He's going on tour with his sons, and I think his new album's going to be good too. Because that Let Him Know song went off this year. I think his album's going to be good too. All right, Yulita. Tis time. Tis time. Okay. I'm over here talking about basketball and Meg Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez, and now I gotta get back on a emo core vibes, you know? Sad boy, sad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? When the tears come for you. Sad boys, sad boys. All right. Oh man, sorry your blues here too. Man, we got all kinds of friends coming back to you today. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You came in just in time for some sad boy, sad boy. Raining on my hair, raining on my hair. All right, let's get serious now. Let's get serious. What's going on, family? We are back with brand new Glasslands today. It's been out for a couple of days now, so I'm a little late on the draw. But Yulita made sure that this one didn't pass my radar. She is the one, shout out to her, who has introduced me and the rest of the family to the Glasslands in the first place. I don't think that we can top the last song from them. I'm not expecting this. This is where I go into these reviews with no expectations, and my expectation of this is don't expect it to bang you in the fucking face with energy. Pause. Don't expect this one to slap you in the face the same way that the last one did, Johnny, because you'll probably be disappointed. Not every song can hit the same way. But overall, I love their sound, love his voice, love what they're doing, so I know it's going to be fire either way. Blood in the Water, the official music video. Let's fucking check it out.
Till the skies turn red and it comes crashing down and the blood rains from my head. Eyes like a lion, they're coming for me. I crawl through the fire. Can I come out to breathe? We are pariah. We're forever beneath. There's blood in the water.
screams, man. Oh my god. He is like one of my favorite screamers right now. I love his screams. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I don't think I've ever heard a song personally that ever had the lyric pariah in it that I actually thought I like that usage of the word here. I feel like a lot of times it's always been kind of like almost kind of feels like a grab. Like, you know how sometimes like you'd be listening to like some songs every once in a while and it sounds like motherfuckers like sound pretentious with their lyrics, where they're trying to use words where like you can almost hear their pretension through their lyrical content. I think y'all know what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Most times when I've heard the words like pariah, it felt like somebody was trying to do that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, look at me and my fancy words that I use here. There's nobody as smart as me because I use fancy words like pariah in songs. It's kind of how they feel a lot of times, you know? But I really, really like the usage here. And honestly, I could sit here, I'll say it again. He's definitely probably one of my favorite screamers because I just love the way that he like does that scream that he does. I don't even know what you'd even call it. Like I said, it's like a clean that goes into like a scream where it starts it over time it gets there. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Love it, love it, love it. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I cannot tell you a song where there's been a scream like that I didn't fucking love. That I did not fucking love. Like I said, there's always a song in particular in the back of my mind that I always think of where I'm like, that is my example. That is my example. We're not going to compare there. We're not going to compare today, but we've talked about it before on the channel. Shout out to you, Lita, for making sure that we stay on top of Glasslands today. I really appreciate her introducing us to this band in the first place. And yeah, we're going to keep it going with Glasslands. As long as they put out stuff, we're listening to it, man. We are listening to it. Shout out to them. Let me go ahead and leave a comment. Let me leave some sort of comment today. What's it? We gotta wave it. We gotta wave it. You lead to first. We're just gonna do that. Could not agree more. His screams are so fucking sick. Two flames. And we shall wave also to Mo. Always like your own comment. It helps the artist in their algorithm, not you, because you probably don't have a YouTube channel and you probably don't make music. So always like your own comment. No one's gonna ever know that you did it. No one will ever know that you did it. I think that's all I got, Yulita. I think that's all I got today. Appreciate you, my friend. And until the next Glasslands video, be kind to a stranger. Tell somebody that you love them. And if you haven't joined the Foxtrot family, there's always room for you. All right, friends. We got 4 songs on the list, and we got an hour to do it. We got 4 songs on the list, and we got an hour to do it. I think we can do it today. Puddles, Pity Party, War Pigs. Let's go. A Black Sabbath cover. Who'd be bold enough to put a cover in the playlist today? I don't know.
gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Whoa, oh yeah! Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why shouldn't they go out to fight? They leave that role to the poor. Time will tell on their power and minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah. Now when darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On the knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercy for their sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Well, that was pretty remarkable. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to our friend Michael for throwing this one on the list today. I had mentioned at the top of the hour that it is a bold move. It is a bold move, friend, throwing covers on my channel. Because for those who have been around for a minute, no, I'm kind of a difficult sell on covers. I'm kind of a difficult sell. Because people have such a love for the original that some people, it's just going to drive them nuts. And not to say anybody here is like that, because I don't think anybody really is. they're just never going to want to hear anybody else do some songs. And I have songs specifically that I can tell you I'll never want to hear covered. But I don't have that kind of relationship with this kind of song specifically, right? And that's all I heard from Anna as soon as Anna said he's got a great voice, but I don't like the cover, is because I know how much she loves Ozzy. And so I heard that immediately. But I will say this is one of those times where that song, I really liked his take on this, man. Like I said, I feel like everything I like in a cover, I feel like he did. I feel like he kept true to the message of the original song. There was an emotion in it, and the fact that it was just like this piano, beautiful, like almost still, kind of silent, kind of rendition of the song. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, it's one of those I can understand why anybody would love and or not like this and appreciate it. And that's kind of what my take has kind of always been with covers, is like, you can't expect everybody to love it, but some people are going to be like, wow, you know what I mean? And so I feel like this is one of those times where, me personally, I really didn't hate it. I actually really, at first I was like, I don't know how I felt. But about a minute, maybe about 2 minutes into it, I was like, you know what? I'm really liking what he does here. I feel like there's so much emotion in it, in his cover of it, and that's, I feel like, really amazing. I feel like it, when you can make people think about it, I think that's kind of really a lot of the point, right? I feel like why this song has stood the test of time was not just because it had a pretty rockin' little whatever, you know what I mean? It was the meaning and the message behind it. There was a lot of emotion put into the song because what it was written about in the first place. And I feel like that applied here. So I feel like excellent cover, man. Excellent cover. Appreciate you, my friend, for throwing this one in the list today. Excellent cover today, man. Like I said, to me, it's a bold move throwing a cover. But you picked a good one today, man. Picked a good one. Excellent find. All right, let's see. We got another new song out. 6 Cents from 6 days ago. Newsflash. Let's do it.
An opinion, it's different from yours, it ain't a crime. I can't respect yours if you don't respect mine. Use your brain to complain, it's easy to train. Collapse society, then maintain. That's strange. One change with the sense of irreverence. They hand you another severance, one more severe from any prior year. Yo, I think I'm gonna lose my shit. Newsflash of the week, everyone's a freak. Newsflash of the month, I'll give it to your blood. Humility's a weapon. Manipulate your stepping stone. Squad your LFD, then you end up alone. Oh no, maybe a sip of Patron can fix this. Did I miss it? The memo. Seek no problemo. I ain't trying to front, give me a hit of that plug, you know. I gotta get mine though. Hell nah. It's the same old shit. Newsflash of the week, everyone's a freak. Newsflash of the month, I'll give it to your blood. Newsflash of the week, I'll give it to your of the month, everyone's a
Trust, it's not conditional. It's just not easy to see. When your fire ignites my fury, takes the life out of me. You gave it all, and then you took it back.
Give it all, now I came to collect. Take the time to reflect, have a look and expect. This is I intellect, I'll flip you off. Give you take the men off to the next quest. To the west, any test, metal lace that. You don't wanna face that. Goddamn, that's your best. Go ahead, replace that. Give me any trial, I'ma violate that. It's the same old shit, but it's just another day. Came to get paid and about to fuck out of here. What the hell you gotta say? All of this I go in
Rodney Fazbear. Shout out to Steve, man. Shout out to Steve. Definitely, there is a wave of new metal coming back right now. Very like everything and all things Limp Bizkit. I can name 4 artists right now that have Limp Bizkit songs out that are like this right now. There's a wave of it. There's definitely been a wave. A huge wave, indeed. I think the one that is probably the most embarrassing. I shouldn't say this out loud. I probably shouldn't, because I try to not shit on people. But the one there's one that I don't know what the fuck is going on with this one, but that Jairus Johnson one. Nah, dog. Nah, that ain't it. And apparently there's some beef with him going on with Swecco, I think, too, because of him just doing weird shit with Swecco. I don't know if it's real or fake. I think it's real, though. It seems very real. Yeah, more like lint basket. So, Colorado, I'm gonna send you a video later too to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I will send you the exact video that the Gnaw Dog comment came from, because this is what caught my whole attention. Because the first thing I saw, I had to run to the comments and be like, "What are people saying about this?" And the first thing I saw was my man Swecco was like, "You're joking." You know what I mean? And that was the first thing I thought was, I'm like, it's got to be a joke, because he can't think this is good. You know what I mean? That, like, what he just promoted, I was like, what the fuck did he even just say? I'll send you the clip, bro. I'll send you the. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now, so I don't even forget. I'll put it in the mod chat too. You know what? I'll put it on. You know what I'll do? I'll throw it on the Discord. All right, Rodney. It's in your inbox. And it is now in the music chat as well. So y'all can see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, we are going to take a BRB break because I need to hit the little boys' room before we do the next review. We got 2 more to do now. We got one from Sorry You're Blue. And, oh, she wants to do some Tory Lanez with Trippie Red. Eric Grönwall. All right, we'll be right back. I didn't use the little boys' room last time. I got a drink, Jenna. I got a drink, so this time I'm looking for bathroom break. BRB, back from the washroom. Randy. Oh my god. That's funny. No respect for the bathroom schedule. I know, Ma. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What else were you saying? Bateman, was he missing something? Chat, can someone explain what the fuck I just heard of the clip? I don't know what he's asking. You should have left before we left the house. Oh my god. Did you just see it, Rodney? Did you watch it? It's not even about the bangdy thing. It's not even about that. That's just, to me, that sounded tacky. But somebody who said this is a team over. Oh, I found that like super early, bro. Super early. When I saw how much like views and stuff like that on that post, when I just looked at it, I was way early in it. I was way, the comments weren't that funny yet. You know, it was a lot of the diehards that were like, "Oh, this is great, this is fire," and I was like, "No, it's not." Like, wait till the comments really fill up, because this is not it, dog. It's not it. Somebody had to tell people sometimes, like, that dude's tried everything. Not everything's gonna work, bro. Not everything's gonna work. I can't tell you everything is great. I can't do it. We gotta stop lying to people and telling them that it's good when it's not, especially when you're grasping. Especially when you're grasping. And I'm not here to tell you it's good when it's not. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not really necessarily loving all this grasping at Limp Bizkit recreations. That's all it feels right now. There's like, again, a handful of people that are just almost trying to recreate Limp Bizkit songs in a new way, and it's just why? Bro, the little ground like he's burping. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is he even saying in that moment? You know what I mean? I sound like the old guy now that's like, I can't understand these kids and they're screaming. That motherfucker ain't saying nothing in there. He's going like this. He's going, you know what I mean? He's not even making, he's just making noises. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm over it. Indeed, Johnny is the old man now. Oh my god. All right. Let's do it, friends. Let's do it. You guys are already in the back. The limit of weird enunciation is Patrick Stump. I don't even think he'd be enunciating that weird. He'd just be like Randy would say, so sorry. So sorry. He don't even do it that much. Y'all have seen the gray in his beard, indeed. I tried shaving it all off so you guys couldn't see, but it's still there, you know. The old man stuff is coming out. It's all coming out, friends. It's all coming out. All right, friends. Sorry your blues time. What is going on, family? And we are back today with some new Eric Grönwall, right? I always want to call him Grönwall. Eric Grönwall. Shout out to Sorry You're Blue for throwing this one in the list today. And I definitely want to appreciate them. And I also want to give a special shout out to my main man. I call him Sugar Free, but Super Sam, who had interviewed Eric, and I had made a comment on this video and was saying that how much I loved and appreciated Sam's conversation with Eric, What I think the most about Sam's interview is it made me like Eric that much more. And I feel like Sam was a major contributing part to that. With the conversation that he had with him, I really enjoyed checking out his talk. I thought it was very informative. I learned a lot about the guy, and it really made me want to kind of more or less, again, become more of a fan of him and check out more of his stuff. There was a handful of things that I didn't even know about Eric that I had learned from that. Like I said, I found it very informative. Didn't realize like that he had some of the things going on with like the cancer in his life, and being a part of Skid Row, the band. Didn't even know that. I saw a billboard for Skid Row the other day coming to one of the casinos like around here to play a show, and that could have been Eric Grönwall then, but it sometimes that's how it didn't work out that way. And the thing that I remember when we checked out an original song from him before for this new project, I thought to myself instantaneously, this is the thing that I've loved the most that I've seen him do. And after watching his conversation with Sam, he made a comment in there, and he said that this project is all of me. This is 1000% me. I put all of myself into this song, into this project, and that's the kind of artist that I like the most, is that they are vulnerable and honest and raw that way. And that's basically everything that he was saying was like, that was what I did. That's what I had to do. And that's what I wanted to do with this project. So I'm very excited that we are back today to check out a new song from him as well. This one's been out, I think, for a couple weeks, probably when the album came out. So we'll have to keep going down the list and check out the next song. You guys can let me know in the comments which one we should do next. But today we're going to be checking out Praying for a Miracle and Shout Out to Sorry You're Blue. Let's go ahead and get into it today.
Started with a dream so physical, believing everything was possible. What the hell is going on? I'm so far away from home.
Yeah, I feel like in this song specifically, we'll talk about this one particularly, and not compare it to like the last one from this new project. But this one in particular, I feel like I hear like a lot of the inspirations that he talked about with a lot of like the bands. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but he definitely named a bunch of bands that he grew up, and he said a lot of stuff that his dad would play for him, and a lot of stuff that he grew up in, like a different artists that he had idolized and frontmen and all those kinds of different things that him and Sugar Free Sam, Mr. Super Sam, was talking about in their conversation. And I feel like in this song you can see a lot of that come to the forefront. I think I don't know why I feel it's so cool that a guy from Sweden like this like loves like this kind of music, and like just almost like comes to the table with like these new like fresh ideas off of like almost what it would be, I don't want to say dated music, but music from like a different decades this way. There's been a ton of artists out here that make music that almost sound inspired from that time frame, and I feel like he's definitely one of those people that like you can almost tell from like the first time you ever hear him sing any kind of cover or anything where you're like, oh yeah, this guy definitely loved those couple of decades with the hair metal bands for sure. He got the voice for it, yeah, he totally cooked in this, man. I feel like also hearing a little bit about his story and his struggle, especially in the last handful of years, I feel like a lot of that like I heard all of that in the lyrics of this song, right? Where like when like, that conversation again he had with Sam and talking about those things, I heard a lot of that lyrical storytelling through this of like, that is the journey that I've gone through, and now I'm putting it out here in this music. I heard every part of it. So I really would encourage you, if you haven't got a chance to check out Sam's conversation with Eric, please go do so. If anything, like I said, it made me a much bigger fan of Eric specifically, it gives me a different perspective on his creativity and the music that he creates. So shout out to him, shout out to Sugar Free, and shout out to Sorry You're Blue for putting us on the song today. And she told me I'm a little early on the album. It's not out yet, but it's coming. So we'll have to dig deeper. We'll have to get deeper. And yeah, let me know in the comments what the next song from Eric we need to check out is from this project, and we will do that. Praying for a miracle. Until the next video, be kind to a stranger, tell somebody you love them, and if you haven't joined the Foxtrot family, there's always room. Oh yeah! There's only one way out of this town. Alright, we're gonna jump straight into it, Randy. Kiki's out of here? Alright, Kiki, have a good night, friend. Have a good night, Kiki. Alright, what's going on, family? We are back with Randy today. Shout out to Randy. She's checking out some Tory Lanez. We were talking about Tory Lanez earlier on the stream, and I think it just got her inspired to throw some Tory in the list today. So we are checking out Hurts Me, featuring Yoko Gold and Trippie Redd. Trippie Redd from 2 years ago. Is this like, he was already in jail when this came out, right? So is this like a jail released song? Like, my man had a lot of music, a lot of mixtapes, and a lot of like, this could be just like some unreleased shit that got put out or whatever. I don't know. I don't think he made it in jail, obviously. But hasn't he been in jail for the last 2 years? I could be wrong about that, but I think so. That's probably been one of the ones that was released from prison. So. All right. Well, without getting into too much of a discussion about all that, free Tory. That's all I got to say. Hurts Me. Let's check it out.
Do you not realize that it hurts me when I see it go?
Okay, so I will say, before we get into this, when everybody was coming out with all this music that sounded like they were coming from the 80s, when everything was trying to be Stranger Things recreated, and everybody was doing it, and y'all know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna go there, but y'all know exactly when it all started. Stranger Things and that one song, and it just. I have to say, I feel like Tori was doing some 80s inspired shit around the same time, and I feel like he was doing it better than everybody else was trying. I know I'm gonna sit here and just. He was cooking. I was not liking the 80s wave, but Tori was like the 80s vibe. He was on there for a minute. That shit was hard. It was to me. I felt like it was undeniable. It was undeniable, and I feel like this is definitely picking up from some of where we left off with that.
When I see it go off, 'cause you have the time of your life, only when I'm not around. You know you really don't deserve me. Looking for you in the crowd, to see you dancing again, and I don't mind out of sight. But where you going home tonight? Oh yeah. Where you going home tonight? Night, night. Where you going? Yeah, you got what you need, and then you never came back around. Where you going? Now you got what you need. Now it's out of mind, out of sight. Do you not realize that it hurts me just to see you have fun with those other guys? 'Cause I feel like I'm the only one, and everybody in the party looking for you when it's done. 'Cause you got to glow to shine, and when they come around, we run. But where you going home tonight? Oh yeah. Where you going home tonight? Night, night. Where you going? Yeah, you got what you need, and then you never came back around. Where you going? Now you got what you need. Now it's out of mind, out of sight. I've been tripping over how you acting like I left you behind. I think you do it from my reaction. Do you not realize that it hurts me?
Fire, man. He's one of those guys, again, I feel like when it comes to Tori's music, I feel like he is just so incredibly talented, man. When he wants to get into like his rap bag, he's got bars for days. And when he wants to get into his singing bag, he's one of my favorites. Like I said, I've been a big fan of what he's been doing musically for a good while now. You know, the Canadian native himself, the Canadian goat there, Russ. You know what I mean? He's another Canadian goat. He's actually one of the, you know, when it comes to the hip hop side, he might be one of the better ones. Kiki just left too. She just left, and she didn't get to hear that comment today. She didn't get to hear it today. What else can I say, Randy? Yeah, I don't think I ever listened to this project, to be honest with you. I think this one missed my radar. So Maul, Randy. We might have to continue to dig. Let me know, Randy, if there's any other good songs from this project that I need to check out for sure. Y'all let me know in the comments if we should. And I think that's all I got today, y'all. That Trippie Red feature was like super fast. I blinked and it was over. There's a couple of times where I thought he was singing, but I was like, nah, ain't him. And then at the end, I was like, and just like that, done. It's almost like he just got like put a little sample of him in there. It's like, I'm gonna just sprinkle you in there, sprinkle a little Trippie Red in there, you know? All right, I think that's all I got, Randy. Be kind to a stranger. Tell somebody you love them, and if you haven't joined the Foxtrot family, there's always room for you. There was a feature? Yeah, that part at the end here.
Acting like I left you behind.
Acting like I left you behind. That's Trippie Red. Yeah, that one Tory. That was the feature right there at the end. Acting like I left you behind. Two songs left, friends. 2 songs. Look at us today. Oh. We'll be back tomorrow for Women Who Rock Night. Look at this. It's been a long night. Cherokee's out. All right, friend. You have a good night, friend. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. Let's see. La Vida, Kraj, Mean, Serbia. Eurovision. This sounds like Cole.
Toliko trebalo je da potonem u naručje podole stare navike. Srce si otvorila, uzalud poklonila iz nemar, da zgazim ga. Kako da ti pokažem da stalo nije, naravno pre ili kasnije. Srušit ću sve. Ja još ne čuvam mesto kraj sebe, a ova jednostrana ljubav ubija me. Zar ne vidiš koliko lomim se? Što više daje, manje imam te. Zašto me gledaš s visine? Zovem u prazno i odgovaraš glasom tišine. Ipak je kasno, ne mogu još dugo ovako, da puzim i molim i klanjam se. Tu si bila kad bilo je lako, dok mislila si da sam se. Ja još ti čuvam mesto kraj sebe, a ova jednostrana ljubav ubija me. Zar ne vidiš koliko lovim se? Što više daje, manje želiš.
That was probably the hardest thing they listened to all day. Probably the hardest thing they listened to all day. And I will say, when they were talking about theatrics out here in the chili chat, they were talking about theatrical rock out here. That was a lot better than that Italian band. I wish I could remember what that band's name was, but I don't want to say it. The Evil Queen band. Evil Queen Italian Meatballs. That's what they were called. Oh my God.
Have a good night, Jess. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, last song on the list there, Russ. Speaking of Russ, tomorrow is Women Who Rock Night. I'm surprised he threw this one in here today. He's ready for tomorrow. He's like, oh no. He's like, we're gonna get it in. We're gonna get the Infected. This is brand new, right? Brand new from them. Oh no, not even 6 years ago. Did they just put out a new song? They just put out a new song, but maybe I was mistaken about that. All right, Infected Brain, Black and Gold. Lena, not Lena. Lena Scissorhands. Let's roll. Napalm.
No
Well, that is how you close the stream down there, Russ. With some napalm. I'll quit my job to see Infected Rain and Ginger on the same tour. They'll probably kill you in the pit, you know? Ginger and Infected Rain killing it this year. They should totally tour together. Why has everybody got to put them together? Why do they do that, Russ? Why are they gonna be like, oh, there's girls in metal, they should play together? You know what I mean? Like, why is it everybody? You know? Why does everybody do that? Why does everybody do that? They probably did tour together, didn't they? They probably did. This is what I'm talking about. It's disrespectful. Mellow vibes in the song of Sick as Hell, my kind of band. P.S. Tatiana and Lena are both amazing. You know where you fucked up on here, bro? You mentioned another artist. You know where you also fucked up? You mentioned the other artist first. How you gonna let this happen in the comment section, Russ? How you let this happen, Russ? You're on watch for Lena Scissorhands, bro. Let's see. Oh, Lumen's back. What's up, friend? Don't do it, Johnny. You know there's a Tatiana fan here. Hey, I'm not talking no shit about the band. No shit about the band. No shit about Tatiana. No shit about Ginger. None of that. If anything, their fan base is what's terrible. But either way, don't be mentioning other artists in front of them. Come on now. Come on now. It ain't even right. And it ain't even right. They shouldn't be mentioning them in the first place. Second, and then, but to mention them before the person in the video? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Don't do it, friends. Don't do it. That's all I'm trying to get at. Well, I can't fight the comments. You should, though. But you should, though. You should be Russ. You should be in there telling them, don't do it. I can see Russ in there being like, hey, you shouldn't do it. They're like, fuck off, bro. Circle Pit. You don't know metal. You don't know metal. Comment police officer Russ. Basically, Russ holding it down. Holding down as the comment police. All right, friends. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I'm going to appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely want to shout out the patrons of the world. Yeah, shout out to Maul for curating our family night playlist. Appreciate you, friend. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 6:30. 6:30 will between 6:30 and 7, somewhere around that. We will hop on here to chat, and then 7 o'clock we'll start playing music tomorrow. And yeah, we'll have Women Who Rock Night tomorrow night. So y'all have a good night, and yeah, see you on the Discord. Peace, peace, peace. Love you all. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good night, everybody. And we're done. BRB. BRB.